Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am Merkaba18. I hope you're doing well. What is up, chat? Alright, we are back today with some Night Swarm. This is a brand new action roguelike. And potentially, at least, one of my favorite new games. This is a really fun, deep, and interesting game. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're ready for some fun gaming. So if you have not played this or seen this one, this is a roguelike in which you're playing a vampire. There are elements of RPG, action roguelikes, some elements of tabletop and board game. It's really good. So you can come through here and upgrade. Let's put that one in, and can we upgrade it? So that is going to be used to level up the runes. It's also, some of the currency is used for multiple things. So let's see. We have been using the pickup range. Let's get some extra boosted XP here. And now we'll just have a flat increase of 10%. We can come up here and utilize some of this. You can also upgrade this. Let's see. But I think to be, well, upgrade. Try it out. Failed. Okay. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the level of failure, or the high level of failure potential on those. Damage to bosses. I also need to do this. So this gives you more crimson, which lets you then upgrade more frequently. Okay. And then you can come over here and check out new ability unlocks, passives, etc. In this case, we have something called Piercing Vein, or Fang. And then there are synergies that unlock from all of these. Try it out! What's up, TikTok? How we doing? Alright, we had finished all but this zone on the right here. And then we'll start working on some of the left side as well. And then there's nightmare level and higher level difficulties as you go forward. I personally recommend that you scout ahead to see where the campfires are. Looks like we can get 2 if we go this way. We could go get a companion, go through here, and then we need 2 campfires. Is that right? 1, 2. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Let's go this way.
My time has come.
All right, I haven't done anything with Piercing Fang, but I want to try to get the Starfall and its synergy. So let's do that first. This map is brutally difficult. It starts getting kind of crazy right away. Ah! Ah! Get out of there. Nosferatu Swarm. Yep. Alright, this is where you'll get your first companion. And I recommend going with the collection range. This guy. First. So that you can level up faster. HP regen. Chance to hit on freeze, or chance to freeze on hit. Let's see. Haven't really used Dagger of the Dagger of the Damned yet. What's up, Brog? How you doing? Storm Certain will fuse. Starfall, level 2. If you reveal parts of the map, it'll show you the objectives that you want to try to finish. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Mystery unravels.
All right, we want to try to get these two fused. In order to do that, you got to bring each of them to level 10. Dagger of the Damned, level 2. Andrew, thank you for the heartbeat, buddy. Appreciate you.
Uncover the unknown.
They're both up. Nice! Are you happy? Are you happy with the setup? They really are, Dreadnought. I haven't had a chance to dive into it too much. It's just been super busy, but it looks fun. I'm excited to try them out. How you doing, brother? Happy Friday to you. Happy payday to you. Friday.
One more step to my goal.
Nosferatu. I'm glad. I'm glad you like them. I like as soon as I pulled them out of the box, I was like, those look really good. They were bigger than I anticipated, which is always a good thing. Not always a good thing, but most of the time. All right, these are going to give you building crafting materials.
Field of sight.
Legendary Starfall? Yes, please. Oh, we got a Chesty Poo. What's the sandworm doing? Nice. So we'll end up being able to dim them and change the light and color based on what you want. Nosferatu all day. Live, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Why am I stuck? Hold on. Why can't I move? Hello? Reese! Thank you for the follow. What's the verdict? This is a really, really good one. It's definitely not generic, no. It definitely takes and, like, learns lessons from a lot of the genre big hitters. Does a great job. I haven't put out the full review on this one yet, but needless to say, it's an easy recommend for me. Definitely very good. Oops, did the stream crash? Hang on. Oh, are we back? Can you guys hear me? Did the stream crash? Uh-oh. Hold on, wait a second. Reese, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know what happened to the stream, but it should be back. Let me know if you guys can't hear or see. Or if the stream is not stable. Okay. Give it a go. Collection range increased. Okay, okay. Looks good from your end. Okay, thank you. Are you guys able to hear me on Twitch? Yes. What's up, X? Election phase, okay. Now, I will say it does have a couple of like minor issues that probably need to be fleshed out to some degree or another, but it is incredibly good. Incredibly good. So where some of the roguelikes, they take this approach of essentially so most roguelikes, they start with like a 60-minute map or 40-minute or 15-minute even. This one takes like almost like a tabletop approach where you're taking, as you can see, there's a little bit of a Slay the Spire style map system here. And then, is everything but me supposed to be muted? It shouldn't be. Let me know if it continues to be muted. That. Happening. Okay, now you should be able to hear it, yeah? Nope. You're not streaming if you're not having audio issues, right? Now the audio is completely gone. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll have to fix it in a second.
Ready for more?
Okay. Let's just find the right setting, yeah? If you aren't having audio issues, you're not even streaming. So bear with me for a second while I try to figure out the right setting. Okay, you should be able to hear that now better, right? Can you hear the music? There we go. Let me know if that doesn't show up for you guys. Good. Thank you. Starfall! So yeah, some of you asked me about this game. I will tell you, this is a really, really good game. You can tell that they've paid attention to what's been happening within this genre quite a bit, and they've learned some of the lessons that other games have not. It has a crafting system. It has many progression upgrade systems. It does a lot of really good things well. There's some minor things here and there that I think need to be adjusted, and so a couple of major ones, but adjustments always need to be made in games like this. So I would say this is an easy recommend for me. Easy recommend. One of the better ones. Particularly if you're looking for a new roguelike, this is a good one. Okay, we got a magnet. Ouch! I found a rune. Okay, we're gonna come down here. Take the HP regen. Go ahead and snag the magnet. Attack size. Also, just to give you a sense of like how much content there is, I'm about 15 to 20 hours in, and I haven't beaten the campaign yet. And there's other difficulty levels, like 3 other difficulty levels. Next. All right, now we want to make our way to the campfire, so we're going to go this way. The purple currency is a meta progression tree currency. Another magnet.
unknown.
Level 3 Nosferatu. Does not appear that Nosferatu merges with anything. There are fusions available in this game. Stage timer lasts longer. Okay. I gotta get some more regen because we were dealing with some audio issues there, which resulted in me getting hit a little bit harder than I normally do. Map gets insane. All right, I see a treasure chest. Pocket watch. And we got a blueprint. So there is a crafting system in this game, by the way, for those that did not see that. It's a rudimentary one to some degree, but it's still there. I'd love to see them continue to build on it. Get away. Yep. Discord didn't beep you? How dare it? Yeah, it's a lot like that. More customization and their deeper systems to some degree, out-of-game systems especially. And I'll dive into some of those and show them to you as we go. What's up, Perry? This one's called Night Swarm, by the way. Starfall level 6. Oh. One blueprint and a bunch of currency. All right, we want to go this way. After this one, we get one fire. These campfires are great because they give you full heal and a chance at up to 8 levels.
It awaits me.
I see a chesty poo. Alright, that will set all enemies on fire! Mana regen.
I ascend.
All right, that one's almost. We've almost got our synergy. Almost got it. So if you did not see, I'm gonna record this here. Hang on. So in Night Swarm, if you have two abilities that have a synergy, you need to raise them to level 10 each. And then on the next level, there's a potential at some point you'll see a synergy where the two abilities fuse into one, and then you can replace the ability slot that is missing now with something new, eventually getting as many as 2 or 3 synergies on a single run. You have to have them at level 10 each, and then a choice will pop up with the new ability.
Eyes of the night.
Got it. Level 10 Storm Certain. All right, so one of them is at level 10. And then we'll do the other one. That one's also level 10 now. All right. I think we got our synergy now. Great job.
Getting stronger.
Let's take Nosferatu there. Love a good dash cooldown. Is this mobile? No. It is not. All right, Campfire will heal us to full and give us up to 8 levels. We gained 5. I should come see. I'm going to take a break here just a minute and come look at it. Is it all done? It's got to be looking good. Starstorm. Okay, so that's the new one. A storm of lightning strikes down from above. Each bolt that hits an enemy erupts into a scattering blaze of stars. And then we can replace with another one. Let's see. So this is Nosferatu. Don't think we want those. HP regen. That's pretty wild right there. What's up, HR? Oh my god, that just constantly burns everything. Just look at it. And the shotgun. Never go wrong with that. Constant damage. Collection range. It doesn't directly target anything. Yeah, but for the most part, like, everything's going to be around us. So directly targeting feels less impactful there. I hear what you're saying, though. Starstorm. Oh my god. There's so many bad guys. Yeah, I haven't discovered the dagger synergy yet. Haven't unlocked it. And then as you level that up, it increases the number of strikes as well. Whoop! Oh, that was close.
My blood surges.
Gotta go with more regen. I think, unsurprisingly, this is going to be one of those where HP regen is so critical. No, this one is a new one, HR. This one's called Night Swarm. Getting spicy out here. All right, now. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. I went the wrong way, chat. Okay. We can get another companion here. And then we will... We gotta heal. We gotta heal.
Power of the night.
Big time regen there. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to dive too much into the PoE stuff yet, but needless to say, I will be streaming that one next week. I have been so excited for that game, for that class. I'm finally getting it. So we will be streaming it. I'll probably do some weekend streams and some longer streams next week for that. There'll probably be drops active and stuff. I also haven't played the new campaign acts, so it'll be first time experiencing those.
Getting stronger.
Dagger. Ouch. Getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. Yeah, they got me. Man, that was a tough map. That's where we died last time too. It gets pretty tough on that and so I also saw that there's some sort of build your own dungeon function.
Young vampire is back.
Wait, I got a new rune. Hang on.
Hello, Roderick.
Ascension is XP gain. Attack damage. Let's go with this one. Upgrade. %3 boost XP. TK, thank you for the heartbeat, my brother. Okay, we can unlock a new pet. So this one. This one looks like it's got a burn effect, so let's try it. Adds a chance to burn enemies. And attacks burn during the duration. Okay, that's a pretty cool one. This one's only on PC at the moment, but it will be on other consoles. Max health. Build me a library. You playing this one too? It's so fun, isn't it?
Fancy some new kecks?
Fight like a vampire.
A lot of extra bonus damage, huh? All right, what did we do here? Artifacts or passive relics, I think. Okay. I tell you what, let's come down here. I have not finished the winter map yet. Out ahead, we got one campfire. Only one campfire is possible. We're gonna go companion first here.
The darkness awaits me.
Fire rat horde with the mixed bomb was pretty good. When those two merged, it was cooking. Cooking. Plus the rats are pretty good on their own. Skull missile, also merces with the other one. Now this map, if you're outside in the cold for too long, it gives you a freezing element, which slows you down. Max health.
One more step to my goal.
Avoid 5% of incoming damage with a swift dodge. Meh. Attack damage. Attack cooldown. This one gives us a chance to burn. Let's try it out. Burn effects. Bloodletting. HP. Alright, that boosts your XP. Collection ring.
Power.
Movement speed. Let's go. One of the most underrated movement or defensive stats is movement speed. Oh, I found the magnet. Let's go.
Weakness left behind.
I don't want any of those. Crimson Eye for the crit. Chance to block all damage or half of incoming damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dive into that. I find that very interesting, the build your own dungeon thing. I don't know, how does that work exactly? Ah. How does the mechanic itself work? Alright, finish that one. What's up, Lone Otaku? What are you saying? What are you even saying? You got the zombies. What do you mean, zombies? What zombies? Where?
Path revealed.
Oh, you got the zoomies. That makes way more sense. All right, Starfall, right? No. This guy. I can't read. What do you want from me? Do you want me to read? You're in the wrong place for reading words, brother.
Uncover the unknown.
Get away from me, donkey.
Die now.
Oh, we have a boot. Can we get the boot? He slept in a little bit. I love that. I'm also a little bit jealous. I'm good, buddy.
New.
Busy, 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 busy. As is tradition. I'm freezing. I gotta get to the fire. Yeah, so the charity thing is we are running the charity event this month for every 5 gifted or memberships or fan clubs across all the different platforms. We will donate 1 gift to Toys for Tots for those kiddos out there that don't get toys. I think we're up to like 15 of them now, which is crazy. That's our charity drive this month. I thought I did. I guess it's not working. All right. At this point, we just got to kind of choose one. Otherwise, we're going to be missing out. Yeah, I don't know why. Nightbot's not behaving. Oh, yes. Another game. Yes, sir. You will take this game and like it. We can't keep getting away with this. What's up, Major? Fire. Health fully restored. And we gain 4 levels. Okay. Joke's on you. I already wishlist this one. Ha! It's honestly, I looked at the price point for this one, and I was actually a little bit surprised. I expected it to be a little bit higher, given how much content they have in this one. Fire Rat Horde. Increase burn damage. Attack cooldown. Most death. Most death. Hey chat, is there a more cringe thing for a person to say of my Caucasian nature than lit? Like, if I were to say anything, is there anything I could say that's less cringe or more cringe than lit? Lit. What a stupid thing for me to say. Straight fire? That's a pretty good one, too. There are. You're not wrong. A lot of them will get you arrested. Lighten. What was it? So there was a phrase. I had a buddy in college that was so completely he was like completely unaware and had no sense of self. And he would always say, turned up. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Turned up. Please never say turned up. What's up, Austin? I just looked at him one day and I was like, you gotta stop saying that. You got to. For all of our sakes. Wait, Vanderbilt's, is that their phrase at Vanderbilt? Bro, no, you can't do that, Vanderbilt. You're too good for that. You're basically an Ivy League school. What are you doing? No. No.
Getting stronger.
Attack cooldown for sure. That's pretty funny. Is this slightly different? I think they did a couple of demo updates, but the version that I've been playing is the same one. Maury, thank you for the goat, and Austin, thank you for the heart me. I apologize, I didn't see him until just now. The version I have been playing is the only one I'm aware of. I did not play the demo though, so. Something is Skibidi? Yeah, Skibidi is like, I think even kids were like, that's really stupid. I think at one point my kids were like, what the hell is a Skibidi? Yeah, no, this game is incredible. Bloodletting bomb. Bloodletting bomb. I played a demo of a game yesterday where you like drive a castle around. Oh, was it called Monsters Are Coming? Because I also played that one. It's incredible. Not that one? Oh, yeah, I saw it. There's another one I've been keeping an eye on as well. All right, we're going to go all the way to the right side here. It might have been Wanderberg, maybe? This one is called Night Swarm. It just came out yesterday. Full review is going to go up after the stream today. Ah, yeah, Wanderberg's a good one. Wanderberg's a good one. I'm looking forward to that one. You're welcome.
Night calls, and I answer.
Yeah. It's one of those that's like, you can tell what the vision is, but it's not quite executed all the way. By the way, chat, can we just talk about how, like, watching even the... I haven't had a chance because I've been super busy because I'm so important. But listen, I have been I've been paying a little bit of attention to what's going on with Path of Exile 2 Druids. That little bit that I've watched has reignited my love for that game. I am so excited to try the Druid next week. We're going to be playing that one a lot.
Uncover the unknown.
The Druid looks so good. Listen, dude, I hope you have a great day. I hope somebody buys your coffee. Hope everything goes well for you. And I'll send you a list of games that you're going to buy in advance. That way you can just skip it if you want. Skibbity Toilet Riz, have a good day. 6-7-4-1. Every 250 enemies you kill, you drink a random potion? That's insane!
Eyes of the night.
Turn up. It's a little bit like that. Yeah, it's actually been a little bit refreshing how much there is a lot to do in this game and how many progression systems there are. There's even a crafting and like gear system. Refreshing. Like a Coca-Cola. This is the Coca-Cola of roguelikes. Except that it won't give you cancer. Allegedly. Coca-Cola, don't sue me now. Don't sue me, bro. I didn't say it. Nobody said that. Movement speed. Thank you for the follow. So, if you notice that I'm sticking around these torches on this map, the reason for that is that if you stay outside of those for too long, you start losing your movement speed. And then you will die. Skull missiles.
My blood surges.
Chance to freeze. Austin. I don't know if I said before, but thank you for the heartbeat, buddy. From the blizzard's heart, a cavern yawns. Walls carved of ice, humming with whispers of power. Frost breathes from its depths. Do we descend into the cave, perform a ritual, or avoid the cave? Obviously, we're going to perform a ritual. You eat frost and spirit into invocation. Fortune may bless you with esteem or leave you empty. Levels. Yay! So you can kind of see the D&D influence there a little bit. A little bit of a D&D influence. And I'm into it.
Power.
Bloodletting. Max health. You should voice act? Maybe I do. You might have heard me at some point. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. Stop asking questions. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Fire rat horde. Okay, so our bloodletting bomb is level 10, and then if we get rats to 10, we get to merge them into an explosive rat pile. And I'm not joking. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Okay, for our second one, go collection range and XP boost. And then we're going to need to find a fire pretty quickly here because we're freezing. Max health. increase the timer on the maps by 10%. Rat Horde! Alright, so they're both level 10 now. On the next level up, we should receive a choice for the new Rat Burn Pile. Ball missile. Wait. We're just not getting... Oh, there it is. Fire Rat Bomb. Summons a burning hell rat nest that scorches the area and spawns rats that attack nearby areas. That's actually kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty gross. I'm glad they're on my side. Alright, Piercing Fang is a new ability. Let's see what that one does. Oh, cool. It's a little, you know, the things from Halloween. The little wax jaws. They basically just launch those at them. Okay. That's kind of cute. Movement speed. Piercing Fang. Attack damage. How is damage calculated? So each ability has a base stat that can be increased based on level, but it's a base stat, and then it goes through like this formula of additive and multiplicative damage. We do not, as players, have access to that formula, so we don't really know. But there's a mathematical, like, additive and multiplicative formula. Some games give you that formula, some do not. This one does not. Deep Rock Galactic does, though. Okay. This one is a reputation. Reputation is used to level up your companions, as well as to potentially upgrade your sigils. Oh, there's a fellow vampire over here. What are you doing? Doing? Ow, leave me alone. I want to be a tornado. I want to be a tornado. I want to go fast! Dash cooldown. Find the formula. Warm up first. Hang on. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Help me, Tom Cruise!
Getting stronger.
You saved me.
You bet I did.
You're alive
You been addicted to Deep Rock? Yeah, I'm just waiting on that next update. They haven't said anything about that update yet. We'll see when it comes out. Alright, we are on the verge of dying here. Okay, I'm not sure we were doing enough damage there. Like, look at so Fire Wrap Bomb was doing 4 times as much as everything else. Piercing Fang was sucking it up
Healing.
in Sucktown, you know what I mean? Like, not carrying any weight. Basically, I'm saying it's the Auburn Tigers' abilities. No offense to Auburn, but you guys suck really bad. Haha, got him. No Auburn hate? Aw, we got it. I knew there was gonna be one. I knew there was gonna be one. HR has unsubscribed from the channel.
Some blood on your hands.
Let's see. 1 banish, chance to burn enemies on hit. I think we got to go with life. There. Okay. Good. You're an Auburn fan and your brother's an FSU fan? It's hard being an FSU fan these days. Shout out to the FSU fans, like the 5 of us that are left. Yo, what's up, Mark? It is very difficult being an FSU fan these days. Alright, you want to scout ahead. We got 1 fire, 2 fires on the left side here. As long as we stay on the left side, we are good.
Into the heart of the night.
All right. Doomwing was cooking hard. We'll take that one. Basically, it's just like a laser bat. What is this one? This one is called Night Swarm. Brand new action roguelike. Any tips? Yes. I put a lot of my guides up on YouTube, Jeremy, if you want to check those out. But basic ones are reveal parts of the map as often as possible. And so, like, revealing parts of the map will tell you what objectives, because the maps are really short. And so you need to kind of know what you're going to go for and what you don't want to play around with. It'll also tell you where the magnets are, which are where you're going to want to go. I would not spend any points. I'll show you one of the systems out of the game here in a minute. I would not spend any points on trying to gamble until you've beaten the game. Just my personal opinion. Hit chance, yep. Max health, yep. Ball missile. Yeah, those are the basics. Don't spend any points on gambling because you're going to want to max out your other stuff first. The chance to fail is really punishing.
What have I found?
Magnet. Okay, we have a synergy with this one. Also, pick abilities that can merge. The synergies are incredibly powerful. So the more that you can merge abilities into synergies, the better you're gonna do. Takes a long time to unlock them and get them set, but they are really worth it.
One more step to my goal.
The other thing I would say is collection range is especially important in this one because there is such a limited amount of time on the map. The more that you can collect, the more you'll level. Yes, it does. It tells you on the actual skill tip, but you could also go to fusion lists in the game and see which ones will merge in the menus. So like this one, for example, you can see at the bottom it says fuses with. So Skull Missile fuses with the Ghost Barrage.
Ready for more?
Okay, map's about to end, and we're going to go collect as much of the XP as we can. I really wish that was longer, to be honest. But we can't have everything we like. That's a very expensive totem. That must be a really good roll. You control... Do I control what now? When you're in that phase, yes. You control where you go. Correct. You also just happen to move really fast. Maury, thank you for the fest and the lightning bolts. Appreciate the cheers, guys. You're the best. We're very close to that. We're going to add donations to charity drive for the Toys for Tot drive. We're very close to that next donation. Thank you, guys. Max help. There's my magnet. So you want to wait till about 30 seconds on the map is over. 30 seconds till the map is about to end, and then pick that up. HP regen is critically important in this game. So pick that up as often as you can. Ouch! Don't stand in that. That hurts. I did test it, by the way. It will not one-shot you. It does a lot of damage, but it doesn't one-shot you necessarily. Unless you're below half health, probably. Okay, now, like this. Get a free level, and then we pick up the magnet. Resource gain. Oh wow, just now getting a level on Doomwing. That's crazy.
Die.
I did not. Sorry. I did not. Next. Okay, we're making our way. Oh, there's 2 campfires there. I just noticed that. Making our way down the left side. What's the name of this one? This one's called Night Swarm. Just came out on... I think it'll be out on console at some point soon, too. I'm showing a new sub on the channel. I can't tell who it is, but thank you for the sub, whoever that was. It's like a Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to do it. HP regen. Alright, so for this one, you take the dice over to the grave, and it gives you rerolls.
I ascend.
Ghostly Barrage. Thank you for the follow.
The Knight's Gift.
All right, take these down.
Let's try again.
Run. Oh, Moonthorn. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. All right, no magnets. Well, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Yep. Very close. Does it run on Steam Deck? From what I've seen, it does have Steam Deck support. Okay. Now we can finally get a companion. What's up, Trevor? Ori! Thank you for the dolphin, buddy. I like dolphins. Alright, I need some heals. I need some heals bad. We're gonna need to heal now.
Getting stronger.
This is gonna hurt. Legendary Doomwing, always. Projectile speed increased. In addition to like raising your health, this will heal you too for a little bit. The campfires are there; they're just up a path a little bit. What happens at them? Oh, I'll show you. You get two options. You can either heal to full and get up to 8 levels, 4 to 8 levels, or heal to full and get some relics.
Eyes of the night.
Well. There's our companion.
Power.
It came out on Xbox finally? Okay, chance to drop gold. Let's re-roll these. Selection range. This one gives you basically like mini magnets every so often. All right, make our way back up to the magnet. Yeah. Give me something good. When you stand still, you heal 4 times faster. Let's go. We needed that right now. Except when you get hit there. Ah! Max health. Yep, yep. I'm living life on the edge, baby. Okay. Let's go here and then to the campfire. On the wavering horizon, a caravan drifts the heat haze. Merchants, hunters, or prey. Their fate lies in your choice. Attempt to trade. I lost 100 gold, but I gained a Shadow Step brooch and gained 3 levels. Let's go. Rogue Loops was apparently pretty good. I never played it. As a chance to dodge attacks. All right. That's a pretty good one. And then we can do the campfire here. So this is what happens. You meditate and heal and gain 4 to 8 levels, which is I usually recommend. Or you gain 2 artifacts and 100 gold. As well as the full heals. Okay, this way. So that we can get to the second campfire. Gonna gain, I think, like 8 levels here from the 2.
I grow.
Dull. Doom. Doom. Nice. I'm so fast.
Mystery unravels.
Yo, relax. I just lost like 80% of my health right there. There are a lot of bad guys on this map.
Die
This is definitely one of those moments where I appreciate the movement speed. Getting dicey out here, dude.
Power of the night.
Level 10 Doom. Ghostly Barrage. We picked that because we're mostly trying to get the synergy here. Oh god, 15 seconds, please. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Don't kill me now. If you want, I can take. I'm gonna take a break here in a minute. I can take him out. I can at least take him out. Ooh, okay, that got dicey. Yeah, I'll just take him out. Give me 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
I ascend.
Okay, mixed fusion there. Enemies begin with less health. Let's go. Inferno Phantom. All right. Yep. I'm just getting crushed, man. I've got like I can't keep up with the movement, dude. Okay, give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna take the doggos out and grab some coffee. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I apologize for the delay. We are back. Looks like somebody reported the TikTok stream while we were gone. My apologies. So let's get that reset. So one of the things is that we're gonna have to figure out why. So we're getting swarmed. I don't think our damage is quite high enough. Because like we're getting hit by stuff that's just too close. I'm feeling like our damage is just not cutting it. Also, if you're killing stuff, it's not gonna hit you, right? Crit damage. Let's take max health. Quite a bit of extra max health. Do a little bit of upgrade in here. Let's do cooldown reductions here. Okay.
Fit like a glove.
And upgrade. These. Oh wait, I don't have that. Wait. Wait, you can only upgrade it once? Oh, there we go. Upgrade. Cooldown reduction of movement speed. Upgrade. Couple of those. All right, so level 6 and level 1. That's going to give us quite a bit of cooldown reduction. Then we come up here and upgrade this. Extra damage. I think I was saying these would be pretty awesome. I think we'll go with those first. One banish per night. Then we'll do a little bit of work on this. Oh, we got new active abilities here. We can do First Spider. That seems pretty good. Now, I'm going to unselect some of the stuff that is not really like I'm noticing we don't want to use it as much, so that we're not getting swarmed by so many choices. Those. And I'm going to select these just in case they merge. But I know for sure these do not. So, all right. Try again. Try again. So if we go this way, we got one campfire here. Or one there. So either path will give us a campfire. This is a little bit of an easier path, so let's go this way. Make the path easier for yourself if you can help it. Fire Rat Horde was really good. What if I don't want any of these? What if we just banish? And then banish. Cursed Spider merges with Dagger of the Damned. Okay. One Cursed Spider coming right up. And then we want to do cooldown reduction. Size of the attacks would be helpful. I think I'm going to try to also stick to 2 abilities that will merge into one rather than like just scattershotting it. Dagger of the Dam will merge, yep. Dagger's also just generally pretty good for localized. All right, chat. So here's the thing. We're going to do like 3 or 4 more of these levels at least. And then I want to know, would you guys rather me play a little bit of Nordhold? A little bit of Arc Raiders? Or a little bit of Hordes of Hell? Because personally, I'm itching for some Arc Raiders. We haven't played in a few days. And I'm feeling myself jonesing for some Arc Raiders. So attack damage. I don't want to choose anything that won't merge. Here. 1 vote for Arc Raiders, okay. Wait, so how did the daggers and the spiders merge? That's interesting.
Field of sight.
Election range. Yep. Oh, these are treasure goblins. Get him. Come here, treasure goblin. Give me your gold. Wow, he drops a lot, too. Yo, thank you for the share on TikTok. I appreciate that.
One more step to my goal.
I don't want that. I don't want that. Free dagger level. Let's go. That was Tones? Who's Tones? What do you mean, Tones? Tones? Rye, thank you for the follow. Alright, make our way up the right side here. Flaming rats.
Huh?
Oh, you must have meant close, I bet.
Mystery unravels.
Crit damage.
Getting stronger.
Curse Spider level 1. Oh good, I see a magnet. Let's go. Collection range. Wait, how is there still a minute left? Wasn't there just like 15 seconds left? Did I just completely misread that? Surely not.
Power.
We're gonna have to get some max health. Whoop. Not me thinking my own spiders are going to hit me. Not me.
I grow.
Edgeblade was doing pretty well, so we'll choose that one. Particularly on these progress runs, I recommend going for the easier path, because it's hard enough as it is. See, we're getting a lot more projectiles here, so that's helpful. The next two chests may contain a relic. All right. We found our magnet, so that's always good.
Eyes of the night.
Garcia, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Perfect circle reference, yes. Yes, indeed. I'm even wearing one of their shirts. What's up, Bree?
Path revealed.
Max health by 48. That's a lot, actually. Twin blades. All right, we'll wait just a minute and then pick that up.
Power of
Dagger of the Dam. Chance to inflict burn on hit. Man, another common cloak? I hate the common ones. That sucks. We almost had a blue one too. Burn damage is increased. Perfect. All right, let me check this email real quick. You have an update? Is your computer fixed? Let's go, Kirby. I hope it is. All enemies become frozen temporarily.
uncover the unknown.
All right, we got a little bit of a magnet. Repair has finally been authorized. Don't you hate that? My car sat in repairs, by the way, for like 3 months or almost 3 months. And they just kept saying like, it's waiting on that final thing. And I was like, no, give me my car. I'm glad to hear it's almost done though, bud. But what game are you gonna play first when it comes in? What game are you gonna play first when it comes in? Chance to... oh, that was regen, okay. I thought it was, given that the hand was frozen, I thought it was a freeze on hit. It was not.
Lilies of the night.
The new expansion is out now. Are you going to be playing the new PoE League? Oh, got our goblin. Come here. Maybe. Oh, I know I will be. I'm excited for that one. I've been more excited for the Druid than for probably any ARPG. I'm a big Druid fan. It might actually remake me download PoE 2. It might actually. So what's new in the new Destiny expansion? Is it just Marathon 3 now? Oh, listen, you don't have to apologize to me. You're in the stream watching my channel? What are you apologizing for? Snag this and then go get our...
Blood surges.
It's Star Wars themed, really? Gotta go get... Guardians now have lighthouses? Interesting. But like player housing kind of thing? This is indeed Nightswarm, yep. That's the one.
My blood.
Oh, lightsabers. I thought you said lighthouses. Ruffle. Honestly, light player houses would be kind of cool in that game, I think. Don't you think?
Die now.
Yes, World of Warcraft is indeed getting those. And it might actually make me reinstall World of Warcraft. For the first time in like 5 years.
I can alter fate.
Collection range. Housing went into early access. Wait, like you can, like early beta? What do you mean early access?
Field of sight.
If you have a pre-order, you can access it right now. Wait, when does the expansion come out? March. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. I thought it was going to be like June or something. That's wild that they're putting out that feature. Well, they're probably trying to sell the expansion, honestly. What is this game called? Night Swarm. Another goblin. Yeah, that part I knew. I am curious what'll happen with World of Warcraft after the midnight or like final expansion, because it's they're sort of indicating that the end of World of Warcraft is coming, as we currently know it. So I bet you they'll probably do like maybe they'll shut the servers down and do World of Warcraft 2. If they did that, they would probably have to shut them down. Because if they did World of Warcraft 2, it would split the economy too much. They would have a hard time with player split. I'd honestly be pretty surprised if they did, but who knows, right? All right, campfire. Heal up. Gain 4 levels. How many did we gain? I didn't see. Movement speed. Speed. First spider. Max health. I'd really like to see what that fusion looks like. The first thing I want to try to do, I have a lot of extra gold here, more than I normally do, so I want to see if I can buy a blueprint somewhere. Ow, ow, ow! Like a max health increase and a fusion over here, or a blueprint over here. Maybe a blue cloak. Let's go. Chance to freeze enemies. All right. Turret. collecting all of them. Every 5 enemies slain gained attack damage? That's crazy, actually. That is crazy. Twin blades. These will give you upgrade currencies for your castle. King of the castle. King of the castle. Get out of there. Get out of there. So is Callie, is the entire player housing system available or just parts of it, like a preview?
Ready for more?
Heal for 25% of your health at the start of each stage. Let's go. First Spider level 10. And Ebon Blade is at 10 now. So we can merge those into a fusion. Yeah, thank you for the heart and the rose. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll go here. Alright, we got a magnet. Love it. Extends the duration of freeze by 68%. They had such an opportunity to make it 69%. That's a wasted opportunity.
Uncover the unknown.
You were just about to buy this? Do it. It's so good. Projectile speed.
Eyes of the night.
Moonthorn! Okay, Frozen Spider. Summons an ice spider that explodes on death, releasing smaller spiderlings within. Let's go! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want any. Ouch. Alright, Bloodletting Bomb is a good one. Chance to burn on hit. Increased health. Edge Blade. Collection range. I love that I can't move there, but I'm still like being vulnerable to the guy that's attacking.
Hour of the night.
HP regen. Attack size. Okay, last stage until the boss. Wish me luck.
Duty calls me.
Yep, this one's getting crazy already. Frozen spiders. Yikes. Just my entire screen covered in enemies here. Fine. It's the block. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there are just 700 of them everywhere. What? That's pretty wild, man. I gotta be honest with you, I think that level's a little bit overtuned. Just a little bit overtuned. Everywhere I turn, it was just like, I kill one and 6 more spawn. Okay, what do we got here?
Some say science is witchcraft.
Flame. Quest line unlocked, okay.
Get better.
Upgrade that. And that. Now. We have something called a Void Orb, a Blood Moon Rain. Let's do the Blood Orb, or Void Orb. And this one.
Measure twice, cut once.
Craft a blue. Wow. Extra health and bonus damage. Let's go. And then we can dismantle these two. What if we upgrade this one? That's a lot of extra health. Okay, that should help tremendously. No info about name or price. This is called Night Swarm. I don't know how much it costs. I would say $8, $9, something like that. Unlock him. Increase your crit chance for the ability's duration. All right. I do want to do cooldown reduction. There was a new quest line, but I don't see any. Next. All right, we're gonna go into the blue zone and level up there. Watch for any campfires. You want to make your way through each of the campfires that you can. Looks like we can only choose one of those. Go this way is probably a little easier.
I am ready.
We're gonna banish this because we don't have any fusions. First spider, let's go. First spider was doing pretty well. Skull missile does well as well. Projectile speed. Reroll. Movement speed, I guess, would be pretty good. Hoax, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Getting stronger.
Dash cooldown reduction. Alright, we're going to save our gold and get a blueprint for our boots, because that's one piece of gear we have not equipped yet.
Path revealed.
Alright, last piece of the puzzle right here. Vanish. Cooldown reduction. Big gold right here.
My blood surges.
HP regen. Curse Spider, and then we're gonna want that blade. Wait, this is on sale for $8? I would pay easily double for that. Honestly. Crazy.
Ready for more?
Blood Moon Rain. This fuses with... What's the other one? We don't want that yet. Maybe we'll try it on a different run. Alright, if we go this way, we have to face some elites. Or rather, we get to. You may have heard me mention this before, but I'll remind you, if you're on this map, on the freezing map, and you're outside of the area of the torches, you start to take freezing effect, which slows you down, and then eventually you'll be so slow that you can't move. You gotta, like, every once in a while warm up here. Each map has its own little effects to it. Each area, I should say. There's it. I was like, where's the map reveal? There it is. Ah, it's a Yeti. Run. Crit chance. Okay, we need basically like one more gold to unlock that. All right, wish me luck. Hopefully we get a gold or a blue. Common one. But we don't have any, so it's better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. Barely, but better than nothing. Attack size. We're gonna definitely need more abilities. Definitely gonna need more ability. All right, let's take Doomwing since it's strong. Piercing Fangs. Didn't really care for those. Dash cooldown reduction. Piercing Fangs kinda were not doing any damage, to be honest. To be super duper honest. Deal bonus damage every time you hit an enemy for the first time. Movement speed, I think. Next. All right, we're about halfway. Wow, what if I stand in this Venn diagram? What happens if I stand in the Venn diagram?
Time to rest.
And then this Venn diagram. Venn diagrams everywhere. The name of this game is Night Swarm. That's probably what they're asking. Boop. Increases your health by 29. That's like almost 30.
Eyes of the night.
All right, there's the dagger we were looking for. These are the daggers we were looking for. So here's the question. Why is the Plague Master giving you bonus speed? Why is the Plague Master bonus speed? Flaming Skull! His skill used to be fire rats until they reworked how his companion works. I would have preferred that. Why wouldn't he fire rats? Every 250 enemies, you consume a potion. Firing rats seems like it might be way better. At least from a like aesthetic standpoint, that makes sense. Although movement speed is pretty great, I will say. Go!
My blood surges.
Dagger level 2. Yep. rerolls, elites, and then we can get an extra companion right after that. Camp. We need 106 gold for that one. Look at all the rats, bro. So many rats and spiders.
Field of sight.
Why are there so many spiders? Worth it. Worth it. I mean, I can't blink through the wall? No! Alright, put the dice in the grave. It puts the dice in the grave or it gets the lotion again.
A second chance. Better not waste it.
Chance to freeze enemies when you hit them. We like the control. Finally, a magnet. Haven't had one the entire time. Does your hat have a G to stand for Goodest Gamer? It stands for Georgia, sweetheart. And guy who plays video games. What's up, my guy? Nanite with the resub. I'm not a gamer at all, so I'm just kind of a poser, you know what I mean? Hey, would you like to play some... Would you like to potentially play some Arc Raiders on Sunday? Thank you for the resub, my dude. Longest running sub on the channel, by the way. Longest running continuous sub on the channel. He is kind of a nice guy. Thank you for the resub, buddy. The only cute to nice guy's name Andy. Ah! Joke's on you, it's Andrew. Get tricked. You got it slightly wrong. Cursed Spider. Cursed Spider. It's Dandy Andy. My grandpa used to call me Dandy Andy. I thought that was so funny when I was a kid. Like cackling, thought that was funny because I was a really stupid kid. My grandpa used to call me Dandy Andy. We're learning things about each other. We're friends, you know. You're saved as Dandy Andy? Bro. I'm gonna need you to change that. Just kidding. You can do whatever you want. It's not my phone. I have no control over you. You're not my wife or my dad. So... Oh, by the way, Nanite, but you could be. Have you ever heard the song "I'm My Own Grandpa"? Speaking of weird family dynamics. Okay, do yourself a favor and listen to "I'm My Own Grandpa" by Willie Nelson. I showed that to my kids for the first time, and they could not stop laughing. Rightfully so. It's a pretty good song. I'm just telling you. I'm a pumpkin. I can't believe you never heard that song.
Path revealed.
Somehow I feel like they don't have songs that are good in Canada. Just ask Drake. Ha! Got him! You only have Akon? Yeah, you don't have... Drake does not make good songs. So... Shitty doing them. Unsubbed. Honestly, I'm a little shocked you're still subbed, so I get it. Totally get it. I'll talk about Drake however I want to. Thank you very much. Nah, for real though, Kendrick Lamar is where it's at.
What's inside?
Like for real though. I'll never get over the fact that his first name is Aubrey. So funny. After taking damage, you become immune for 2 seconds. Cancelled. Been done before. I've made jokes about Disney. You know? It's been done before. Gain 25% damage while you remain without moving. Why do you phrase it that way? What does that mean? When you stand still?
Ready?
Why don't you just say when you stand still? Why do you remain without moving? What are we? Fucking German? Have I played Megabonk? Yes. Very, very good game. I will say it's gotten a lot of hype. I will say it wasn't the best roguelite last year, although it was good. I am really proud of that developer because it was a solo dev and he had a lot of success, but it wasn't even a top 5 roguelike for me. It was pretty good, but not a top 5.
I glow.
First spider. So what are you talking about? Megabonk. What was my game of the year for this year? Oh, it's easily Expedition 33. No question. Easily Expedition 33. Arc Raiders is number 2. Skull Missiles. Resubbed. Yeah. Expedition 33 was a watershed moment for me. It's one of the only like pure RPGs that I remember liking.
Power.
Who was paranoid with Megabonk? Me? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does it mean to be paranoid about Megabonk? Oh, what do you mean he was paranoid? I guess I hadn't paid attention. The developer was paranoid? I wonder why.
My blood speaks.
First spiders, Skull Missile. Oh, he did a lot of progression changing really fast. I mean, I get that. You don't want anything to become, like, overly broken or anything. Buy this now or wait for sale? Buy it now. It's on, first of all, it's on sale for like $7, and there's a crap ton to do. And this is probably one of my favorite roguelikes right now. Really good one. First of all, it's $7. Second of all, did I mention it's $7? There's a magnet. There's a magnet. Am I made of money? Yes, obviously. And then you can spend the rest of it subscribing to this channel. Know what I mean? You can spend the rest of this the money on your old boy Merc here. No worries, buddy. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. We'll get together and play Sunday. I gotta unthaw. I gotta unthaw. Jotun Slayer, Hellclock, or Cult of the Lamb? Ooh. So I liked Cult of the Lamb, but you're gonna find, so what's interesting about Cult of the Lamb is if you like that style of game, it's a really, really good game. I don't dive too much into the survival and like base building elements of it. I will say it was way ahead of its time. It was way ahead of its time. So in terms of innovation, it's a really good game, and it's a very good game in that style. I don't like it as much, personally, but that's just a personal choice. So Hellclock or Jotun Slayer, you're going to have more content in Horde of Hell, but Hellclock has probably better long-term value. I would probably personally buy Hordes of Hell, just because it's in a better state right now. That's just me. Wait, are you a Hades 2 dev? Regen. Yeah, they just added a new class, God and Map. Oh, you just finished it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Hades 2 is incredible. Probably one of the best roguelikes ever made. Probably one of my favorites. If you liked Hades 2, you're gonna like both Hellclock and that one. But I would start with Hordes of Hell probably. Hellclock is also much more of an RPG style game. It's a much more RPG oriented game. Bop. Bada bing bang boom.
My blood surges.
Dull missiles. Frozen spiders. Yes, yes. Ooh, Void Orb, huh? We need something that merges with the other stuff. So let's banish this. We already have Doomwing. Wait. Yeah. Already have this one. That's okay. And then Fire Rat Horde, I guess. I don't think I've ever had 3 companions.
Getting stronger.
I'm not sure I've ever had 3 companions. I think. Okay, looks like we could go here, here, and then to the boss. This is where the map starts to get a little bit bonkers, though. I think they've overtuned some of these late stage zones. Just a smidge. Yeah, the spiders are killing it.
One more step to my goal.
Doomwing also very strong, so we're gonna level that one up quickly. Doomwing can honestly carry a map by itself to some degree. The best part about the spiders is they explode into other spiders. It's nice to have spiders that do that instead of attacking me. Ooh, I found a purple one. Okay. Purple rune? Let's go.
Eyes of the night.
Very first purple rune. The skull missiles are also cooking. Cooking some soup, man.
Path revealed.
Every 5 levels, you gain an extra level? What? If you get one of those early, just imagine how many times you could level. That's got to be one of the best relics in the game. Gotta be. Alright, let's make our way up to this blueprint here. Another common one. Boo! So many spiders. Ow! More rats! Stronger rats!
Ready for more?
Legendary rat. The worst kind of rat. Mini rats! Yeah. Classic WoW. Classic WoW video. Mini dots! Oh, dots! Okay, stop the dots! Just imagine if I had picked up a magnet there. Can I write the name of the game in chat? It's called Night Swarm, like night and day swarm. If you need it spelled, it's also in the category on Twitch. All right, destroy the essence stone. Destroy the stone. You're welcome.
Field of sight.
Alright, got a magnet. Finally. Alright, this is where it gets a little bit crazy. They have overtuned this a lot, if I'm being honest. Alright, help me out, turret. Attack size. Doomwing. Frozen spiders, for sure, dude. I'm not worried too much about picking up XP here because we have a free XP pickup. 3 common boots? Bruh. What happened to the boots with the fur? Man, those spiders are croaking everything. Alright, make our way back down to the magnet, which will pick up everything for us. That's a lot of XP. So many levels. It's the first time I've also, by the way, gotten a fusion to level 10. Thank you, HR. I really appreciate you, my dude. Upon completing any point of interest, drink a momentum speed. Okay. Look at those rats. Look at them fire bombs. It's on PlayStation as well? Good to know. I didn't realize that. All right, it's boss time. Boss number, what, 5? 4? Something like that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's the cat doing? Oh, it's not a cat. Okay. Well... Bloodfang. Oh! Don't get stuck in there. Wow, damage off the charts on that one. Cooked him. Cooked him. God, that was crazy fast. Next. All right, so at this point you can enter endless wave mode if you want. What do I think of this game? I'll put my full review up on the YouTube channel after the stream, but it's an easy recommend for me. One of the better roguelikes in a little bit. One of the better roguelikes. Especially one of the new ones. All right, Corvus wants to talk.
I can feel the dark chill of the ice on you. Did you destroy Bloodfang?
Better believe it.
Bloodfang is gone. Her fangs will never harm anyone again.
Excellent. The bloodstone you've brought whispers with it.
The only path forward is...
Then prepare yourself. The final shadow is near.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah, autocorrect. Movement speed increase. Or we can do... I think we kind of want to probably put that there. And then... increase the chance. Let's see what happens if we just do success. Okay, so we got an upgrade on it. How do I...
Do you want it level, or do you want it to look right?
Shadow Soak gained, increased. This one will give us block chance. This will give us max health, reputation gains, attack damage. Let's go attack damage.
Need anything?
Nope, I sure don't.
Hi, you right?
When you call in a helper, are they just a passive or do they fight? They do fight, and they do have passive abilities as well as active abilities. This one's 120 health. Bonus damage versus burning. We'll hold on to it. And then we got our first... I think we could probably just dismantle this one. Craft and see which one's best. Movement speed. Well, that'll have to do for now until we get more. Wait, I already have boots? Oh. Well then we're gonna need to I thought for some reason we had so we're needing helmets is what we need then. Dismiss one as well. Okay, chat, I need to run and grab a little bit of coffee, so give me just a minute and we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, chat. You know what time it is? It is Arc Raiders time. We have not played this one in a few days. And I've been jonesing for some Arc Raiders. So we are going to dive into that for a little bit. Heaven. Here's. There we go. All right. get this loaded up and captured. While this is loading up, I'm also going to send the wife a text. All right, Arc Raiders time. Get this captured. And adjusted. All right, we have finished our expedition. Oh, also, probably should update the stream title. Hang on a second. Let's fix that. Do. The expedition reset is going to be, what, 2 weeks away? And when that happens, you will get the ability to gain some permanent stat buffs and bonuses. We will also basically reset the entire account. Let's warm up a little bit on Stellamontis. Warm up on Stellamontis. Oh, we got a Tempest out. That's right. I had forgotten. We'll take an El Toro. We'll take a Looting MK3. I had forgotten I got some of those. Go. For the medium shield. What do we need to do that? Here. Arc circuitry. Must have had to sell all that. Okay, we'll take the light shield then. That's fine. We basically went broke trying to get our expedition done. So let me craft a little bit of shotgun ammo. Get us through. Craft bandages. So, Traders Clinic.
What's the damage?
Buy at least 10 of those.
Kidding.
Telemontis. Boop. 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 And then take in these. Take in those. Got a Raider key. Let's go. Oh, also, we probably have... Let's sell some of those. And that should do it. All right, ready up. Sorry for the delay. Just had to make sure I had my loadout right. All right, brand new raid right outside of Med, I think. Yep. This area actually gets spawn camped quite a bit. Here's somebody already. Yep, right outside of my spawn. Yay! Hang on. Where you going? Spawn kit. Every single time I load in there, there's somebody right outside my door. Please fix the spawns in this map, dude. It's unplayable. Unplayable, dude. I don't think there has been one single time that I have loaded into that spot and not have somebody kill me as soon as I walk out of the door. And I almost beat him anyway. So, like, what are the chances that I pop in there and somebody is, like, right there waiting for me, and I just happen to look the wrong direction? Habasa. For the next little bit, we're just going to run some free kits because we're basically broke. I mean, we got some money and stuff, but
Go to the fort.
that's about it. And I'd rather not spend a bunch of credits to try to even load into the game. I also love that guy talking trash like he did something cool. You shot first and you almost still lost, by the way, with a better gun for PvP. With a better gun? Okay, now I believe you can open this by putting batteries in 2 spots up here. A leaper down there, I think. Okay, so we got 1 battery here. Gotta figure out where it goes. Yeah, one of them is like right here, right? Yep. Okay, 1 down. We're going to record a little content here, chat. If you are on Blue Gate and you don't happen to have any keys or anything like that for some of the locked doors, but you're looking for some better loot than you might find in your average room, you can come up here to the Ancient Fort, and there are 2 batteries. Ancient Fort is down in the southern portion of the map below Farmlands. If you come up in here, right down through these staircases, there is 1 battery right here. You'll pick it up and then take it right up here to that location there. And I will show you where the second one is in just a second and what door it opens. Okay, alerted, so we're going to have to do a little worky work. Come on down, big guy. Wait, did I miss him? Oh, he's in here with me. Ah! When did they get in here? I didn't notice. Work. I'm out of ammo. This is not good.
Don't shoot!
Ah! Yeah, I'm completely out of ammo. This is not good. Hang on. Not good, Bob. Looks like somebody helped us out, though. Okay. So let's see if we can quickly find that other battery.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Hey! Was hoping he had some medium ammo. Nope. Shotgun it. Okay. Where's the other battery? I don't think I've ever found the other battery, to be honest. Always light ammo, not medium. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's up top up here, maybe? Not there. Whoop! Yeah, there. Ooh, there's some ammo. Good. Yay! 16 bullets. That'll do. All right, so the fuel cell's got to be a little further down, maybe. You can find it over here. Make sure we're not alerting that beeper right there. Wait, what was that? Hang on. Oh, the vertical blueprint I already have. Nice. We'll leave it somebody else. Because I'm feeling nice. Sometimes I do nice things. Whoa, hello, Leaper. Another building right there. I have 16 bullets, so this ain't looking good, chat. This maybe is where it is? Maybe? $16 bullets, baby! Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here. Honestly, we don't have enough to fight even that guy. Let's make our way over here. I'll take that one down at least. Yo, don't shoot. Yep. Yep, I'm screwed. Yep, I'm screwed. Yep, I'm screwed. Yep, I'm toast. Ah! Where did that guy come from? For real? Where did that come from? I had been running around here for like an hour. Oh well. That was a free loadout, and I just... Number one, I had a Rattler. Number two, I ran out of bullets. Because free loadouts do not come with any bullets. Try that again. You know what? Since we are... I want to try something here. Since we are basically at the point where our expedition is done, a Tempest would be really interesting. Let's bring the Tempest in. We repair it? Okay. And then just kind of basically sell everything else that we're not actively using and start from scratch to a degree. Like these cells we don't use. We have the gun for the equalizer, but I'll just rebuy those if I need them. Sell. We could go in with that. We do have 2 Leaper pulse units. Wait, those are throwables? For some reason I didn't notice that. Medium shield. Oh, I lost my augment to that one guy. That's right. That little shit that was camping my spawn. What a little turd sandwich, dude. This has got some really good mods on it, so we'll keep those. Wow, that's got a lot of really good mags stuff too. Oh, also, I forgot. I just realized you can also multi-select. Let's do that. Not having to just sit here. We'll treat this sort of like it's a soft reset. Okay, now we'll buy
Good to see you.
one of those.
Oh, yes.
Some shield recharge.
Deal.
You
Few
got
of
good time.
these.
Just restock the good stuff.
Here we go again. What is it?
What do you mean, here we go again? Got plenty of band-aids. Alright, play. We're gonna go back into Blue Gate. Light shield. We need medium ammo. That's what I was meant. A ton of it. Alright, Blue Gate. With the medium ammo. Keep the Raider hatch key. Grab some of these. Some of those. Ready up. All right, fresh map. Let's go try to finish Ancient Fort puzzle.
Let's go to the fort.
I don't need moss. I thought that was mushrooms. This. Oh, that's a raider hatch. Okay.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, go around. I don't want to fight you. Wait, what is that? Muzzle brake? Dude. Alerted. Somebody alerted that one. Yeah, I don't want to stick around for that. See ya. That was at me for sure. David, thank you for the heartbeat, buddy. How are you this morning? Or afternoon now. What's up, David? Where did that term come from? I hear people call it goop now. What does that even mean? I bet you that was a burnt peanut thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I figured. Dude is blowing up. The Rocketeer. Just building real fast. Yeah, Rocketeer's blowing somebody up. Not very good, to be honest. We got, as is tradition on Stella Montis, we got spawn camped. And then loaded in with a free kit and got wrecked by a bitch. So it's been pretty rough. But we only had a couple of raids, so it'll even out. Spawn camped in Stella Montis and then destroyed by bitch. Yeah, it's Stella Montis especially. The spawns are so bad. People are just like nasty spawning them. They just sit in like staircases and wait for you to walk out of the door and shoot you in the face. It's rough. Yeah, I've encountered, I would say I've encountered more PvP in Stella Montis than any other map. It's not even close, really. Somebody's been here. Like, fully cleaned it out, huh? Alright. It's taking every single thing. That was dumb. He's heavy alerted on something over there.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Yo! It's going pretty good. How are you? Okay, we're looking for the 2 batteries to open that cellar door. I thought at least one of them spawned inside that room there. Maybe I'm wrong. You're here to be amazed? You're in the wrong spot! No, I'm just kidding. I thought for sure at least one of them was in there, wasn't it? Maybe not. Do I have any tips in how to get into streaming? Consistency is definitely important. I would say find a content niche. Like, what do you want to do, right? Like, you got to give people a reason to watch you. Like, for me, the reason, most of the time, is information. I tend to be a little bit more of the information type of streamer. And guide builds and stuff like that. So, the more that you can give people a reason to watch you, the better. That would be my recommendation. Because otherwise, why are they going to watch you, right? Okay. I don't know where either of those are. Okay. Ow! Why are there like 17 snitches down there? What's happening? Somebody died right there. But anyway, banana sandwich down there. Wait, did they down the Bastion and then die to somebody else? No, they did not kill the Bastion. But something went down right here. Heavy gunfire over there. Other player died right there. Be very, very quiet. Oh. Somebody got spotted. Let's see if I can find this, quietly find this person's body and loot it real quick. Rubber duck! Okay, this is getting spicy. I don't like being that close to the Bastion by myself. Not without the proper loadout. Somebody's pissed all of the AI over here off real bad. Dude, like every single snitch in the game is right here. Oh, good. Just waited it. Okay. Just waited until I was alerted to one AI and then just like... I hate this game sometimes, dude. I hate this game sometimes. And people wonder why I go on tilt. I gotta be honest with you, like, I don't want to ever hear anybody complain about me going PvP. Never. After stuff like that, dude, and the early raids that we've had today. Step outside of my door in Stellamontis, and I'm instantly blasted in the face by a guy with a free kit. Go in there, I'm quietly leaving everybody alone, and then suddenly I'm just dead. Game will absolutely ruin you if you let it. And that, unfortunately, was my purple gun. Yeah, it really is. That was one of my purple guns, too.
In the market for reliability? Deal.
Such horseshit.
Okay.
Come on through.
All right, we'll do a couple more, and then if we are having raids like that, we'll just do free kits.
Sure thing.
It's not even that, though. It's not even a matter of whether it's PvP or not. It's just
That's gonna treat
the
you
opportunism of it is frustrating.
by yours.
I mean, I don't blame the guy, but it sucks. It's irritating. It's irritating. One purple gun down the drain. Okay. Take some granadas. Couple of bandage stacks. Take our raider key just in case. Yeah, I mean, I need to adjust my approach. I have to recognize that at times people are just going to shoot me. Because what can happen, unfortunately, is you can go friendly for a little bit, and then run into one guy that decides that he doesn't want to do that, and that's perfectly valid. You know, you just have to be a little bit more aware, I guess. I also, it sucks not seeing them at all. Or hearing them, and then you're just suddenly dead. That guy might have also been the reason that other two players went down. He might have been picking people off. So, I should have been a little bit more careful.
Go to that location.
Look at that abandoned housing. Mostly just looking for stuff to sell at this point, or valuable things. I don't want to bring it out if it's not worth money, or if I'm not going to use it. Nice trinket haul there. Nice! By the way, if you're looking for key guides or quest guides or general help or information if you're new to the game, I have a bunch, like dozens of guides up on the YouTube channel. Make sure to check them out. Hit the sub button. It helps out. Just about every locked door key in the game, we have a guide up for. Just about every quest as well. Ooh, handcuffs. Spicy. We're pretty... Ooh, hello.
Don't shoot.
Making sure he's not being a turd. Hello, Beacon. Oh, there's another player.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot!
You're kind of brave standing out in the middle of like that, sir. Got him. Had to shoot him twice. I wasn't trying to down him, but had to take out my frustration somehow. I'm honestly lucky he didn't turn around and blast me in the face. Because my intent was clear to me, but not to him. He's not, he has no fucking clue what I'm doing. I will say, Callie, I tend to agree with you. I think there's a lot of people within this community. I think the community is kind of divided right now in terms of like whether or not PvP is even allowed in this game. I think there's a lot of people that think that you should not PvP at all in this game, which is obviously absurd. I even had one guy tell me that I was a bad person because I PvP, which I thought was... I mean, I'm a bad person, but not because I PvP, sir. No, but you're actually right. We do have to show there's a part of this community that actually believes that. I get frustrated sometimes with the PvP, but I know that it's part of the game, you know? Yo, what's up, tacos? How are you? Alright, this is a really good area to loot, the residential area. I think that would divide people too much. I think you'd have a large segment of this game that wouldn't want to play the game in a PvP version. I don't know. I have doubts about that personally. I think people will get too divided about it. But I hear what you're saying. What I would like to see, what I would definitely like to see is raids, like PvE cooperative raids. But a separate, like fully split off part of the game where you can't PvP, I'm not sure I would buy into that. They started, a lot of people don't realize, they started this game in development as a PvE game and found that it was, people weren't responding very well to it and it got too boring. Which is why they turned it into an extraction shooter. What the? I don't know if I've ever seen a more cleaned out residential area in my life. There ain't nothing in here. 8 minutes into the raid and this is all empty. Look, duct tape, I'm rich. Bro. Potato chip. Somebody forgot a suitcase. Gore. I did not mean to take my shield off. Whoops. Wait. The devil's going on here? What the devil's going on here? Blah! That was a shot at me, I think.
Hey, don't shoot!
That's a lot of framed pictures. Ooh, somebody dropped a heavy fuse grenade? Why? Must be loaded out. Hey, Jeff Bezos! Your questions are not coming through chat. Yeah, TikTok auto-moderates for some reason. I'm sorry, I don't know why that does that. I'm on other platforms if you want to try to come on over and ask them there. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. You left a rubber ducky? Why? Who would do such a thing? Just leaving all kinds of cash money behind, huh? Yeah, I totally get that. One of the tips that I would give you, if you're having a hard time extracting, is invest in some Raider hatch keys. It makes the experience a little bit better, at least for a little while. But I would imagine there's ways that they can deal with exfil camping, and I would like to see that, because right now exfil camping is like heavily favored within the gameplay loop, and I would like to see them offer ways to prevent that. Also, bring in smoke grenades. Super helpful way to prevent that too. All right. We're pretty late in here, so we're gonna try a new map.
Hello, non-speaking twat.
Wow, he had it loaded up. Yo, what's up, Jedi? Thank you for the follow, Jedi. Ooh, he had 2 keys. Hang on. All right. Time to go. Jedi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know what made me laugh more, the fact that that guy mad or his accent. I loved it. I think I love your accent, sir. I got so mad.
Don't shoot!
Hang on one second, Jedi. I'll answer your question in a minute. I don't trust this guy one bit. You gotta be a little toxic or it stays in your body. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not a little bit toxic, the toxicity builds up in you. And then you explode in an Irish fit of rage. You've watched me play a ton of Survivor games like Megabonk and Vampire Survivors. What are some new releases? So there's one that actually just came out yesterday called Night Swarm that we were playing this morning. Highly recommend that one. Very, very good game. There's another one called Nuclear Gladiators 3000 that just came out. That was very good. And then there'll be some new ones in the next couple of weeks. If you haven't played Hordes of Hell, that one also just got a major update yesterday. And then starting next week, there'll be some new releases that I'll... Moonlighters 2 is pretty good as well. That's where I would start. Wow, we got out clean on that one, chat. Be My Horde. I actually did not ever play that one. Maybe I should write that down. Be My Horde, huh? Oh, if you haven't played Ball Pit, by the way, Jedi, that is a really good, really good one. Ball Pit was really good. We're gonna take... Yeah, there's actually 3 free updates coming to that game, by the way, next year. Let's work our way through these. There'll be one in January for that one. Oh, yeah, Monsters Are Coming is really good as well. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Very good game. That guy got so mad at me. Understandably. Again. Bad things happen in these games. There is no morality in this game. It's not that I don't like it, it just wasn't... Let me put it this way. I didn't feel like it did enough new to warrant me content around it. Blue Blade Cellar Key. I've never used that one. Let's do it. It's not that it's not a good game. I didn't feel like there was enough new to it or interesting about it to put content out about it, which is a different thing. Right, because the game can be interesting and fun, and I enjoy it personally, but not want to put content out about it. Bluegate! Bluegate Cellar Key is up by the Raider Refuge, I believe. Hopefully that gives you some to play too, Jedi. I might revisit it. I trust your judgment, Callie, and if you like it, there's a chance I'll like it. Alright. Pretty late raids today, huh? Late raids today. Alright, let me target my location. Want to go. I'm not sure we have enough time, but we'll see. I don't want to collect no poop. Hello, Raider alerted over here. Yeah, I hear you. I don't see you. Where is it? I will tell you, 2026 is going to be even better. Just like, I don't know that it'll be as good as the gaming year that 2025 was, like, overall. But 2026 is going to be an insane year for roguelikes. I have at least 20 major roguelike releases flagged for next year. And there'll be dozens more that fly under the radar that I'm not even aware of. You're welcome, yeah. I have guides up for a lot of those games, too, on the YouTube channel, or you're more than welcome to ask questions. Hello, Rocketeer. Oh. Your top ones have been Legabok, Yet Another Vampire, Galactic. Yeah, DRGS is awesome. Oh, hi. Shit. Oh, hi. Shit. By the way, there is a... For those of you that are not aware, DRGS's developer has another roguelike in development right now. We don't have a release date for it yet, but it's called Rogue Core. It's going to be a... I can't remember, either first or third person co-op roguelike. Oh, by the way, another one of my top games this year, shit. I forgot the name off the top of my head. Just got an update. I'll have to look it up here in a second. So many games. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Okay, down here somewhere is the cellar key. Can't remember exactly. Might be right there. Nope, that's not it. That's just the refuge. Might be it. Around here somewhere. Stay away, Hornet. Stay away, Hornet! Nuclear Gladiators is super fun. Where'd you go, you little shit? Did I alert the National Guard? What is happening here? It's near Olive Grove. I don't think so. Could be wrong. Whoa! Okay, time to go. See ya later. Smell you later. Yeah, this is Bad News Bears, chat. Yep, time to go. Jesus. Yo. Yep, I don't. How did that happen? Bro, I had one Hornet on me and then like that was like 5 of them minimum. Out of Night Swarm, Nuclear Gladiators, or Moonlighter 2. I think probably Night Swarm is going to give you the most content for the price. I think Night Swarm's probably got the best content for the price. Bro, what on earth just happened? Thank God we had that in our safety pocket. Craft a couple of these. Take a Stitcher this time. Man, these raids get so spicy, like, in a minute. Like, immediately. You're in the right place for roguelikes, man. You and me both. We're both addicted to them. That's what we do here. Okay, I need one light shield.
Another check-in. I added a nice pine scent.
Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to try to help you. Boop. Boop. Shield surge. Heals. Heals. We'll take a blaze grenade. Man, these raids flip on a dime, don't they? On a dime, I say. Getting one little fight and the Hornets get scared. Thank you for the YouTube sub, by the way, whoever that was. Appreciate it. Maybe we'll spawn closer to it this time, too, and in an earlier raid. I think part of what happened there was a Bastion or a Leaper or something was hanging out right there. Okay, we are looking for the literal opposite of the map.
Let's go to that location.
Already cleaned this out, huh? 4 minutes into the raid, and this is all wiped out, dude. Don't sleep on these filing cabinets, by the way. I find some of my best loot in these. The problem with the Stitcher is that it does really well in PvP, but does not do well at all in the AI fights. So when you bring a Stitcher in, you got to be ready to not fight AI. Med bag, love it. Bounce when she walk. Ah! A little ladder down into the heat sink. I really don't like being out in the open. I really don't like being out in the open. Definitely don't prefer it. So I must apologize to those of you that are frustrated by PvP, but nothing will be more funny than somebody getting mad, unless it's me, obviously. Nothing will be more funny than somebody getting mad in this game when they die on open comms.
Hey, don't shoot!
That shit makes me laugh so hard. I really don't want to loot through here.
Don't shoot!
What's that?
Don't shoot!
Take two.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, let's find the cellar door. Three, two, one, go! Somebody alerted a snitch. I'm pretty sure it's like down through here somewhere. Don't think it's that direction.
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay, that's a bastion, I think. I have to do this from time to time. I'm gonna have to pull my own video up to figure out where the hell this is. Once in a while, I don't have a key, or I haven't used a key in a hot minute, and then I have to remember what it is. Oh shit, that's a Rocketeer. Shit. Oh, I don't want any, thank you. Might be it right here. Let me pull up my own video here, because I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna mark the exact location, hang on. Like at the Trapper's Glade just above the P here. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere right here. There we go. Hang on. A defib, okay. There's a little power security breach down here. Bro, what's going on in the bed right there? Bro, what are you doing? What kind of madness happened here? Definitely taking the Arpeggio. Definitely taking that. Usually at least a loot case down here, or a weapon case, right? Not much, really, to be honest. Okay. Time to go. Hello, Bastion. Got a Raider cache. There's a player right there.
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay, time to go. Yep, time to go. Bro, do these things ever leave you alone? Oh, and then there's, of course, a Rocketeer right here. Yep. Wow, dude. Okay, let me see if I can get up there, maybe. Dude. Are we being serious right now? That's the problem. I think one of the problems with Blue Gates is you, like... You alert one AI and, like, 17 of them come flying at you. It's pretty rough. Yeah. You found the wolf pack? Losing the wolf pack is not fun, man. I don't blame you. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. That sucks, dude. Dying to AI is the absolute worst. Getting one fight with one of those guys, and then 17 of them come flying. To be honest, there wasn't much of anything in there anyway. Alright. I hear ya. Play. So the other key... Let me see. Oops, hang down here. The other key I have is for dam surveillance, which is in water treatment. We're gonna do a Toro.
Hits like a wall when you need it to. You need more? Come back alive.
Clinic.
Well, if it isn't my regular.
Builds.
Nice to...
Back for more.
I think that should do it. Okay. We'll go to damn battlegrounds. Charges. Bandages. Shotgun. Oh, we had a level 4 anvil sitting here too. We're gonna have to track the parts for that. This sells for 17,000, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, the other thing I do need is a light shield. Let's buy a couple of those. I thought I had more. Must have accidentally sold them. Alright, dam surveillance. We're looking for water treatment. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, whoever that was. If you did not see, we are doing a charity drive this month for all 5 gifted or returning or new subs across all platforms, including YouTube and TikTok. We are going to be donating a child toy to Toys for Tots to help kids who do not get presents around the holidays. Alright, damn Battlegrounds is actually surprisingly PvP oriented. There's a lot of PvP that happens on this map. And I think the reason is that there's a lot of new players. So people will load into this map as their first map and experience, and then people will come in later and knock you the fluff out. So a lot of people come in here to try to get free cheap stuff. Some sort of what? Oh, Dungeon Master competition? Like Dungeons and Dragons? Like that old chestnut? I've been rewatching Stranger Things lately. And that is about the extent of my experience with Dungeons and Dragons.
Don't shoot!
Yeah. I wish you well. Good luck with that AI! Sucker. I won't shoot you, but I'll laugh at you for getting AI alerted. After what just happened to me. Bing, bing, bing. Heck is that? Oh, that's a leg. Okay. Never mind. It's a leg. Oh, hi. You want to go? You just left me alone. Could have just left me. Part of me kind of wants to go in there and like have some sort of dungeon or something. I see that and I think Path of Exile or Diablo dungeon. Oh, wasp. I don't even loot those anymore. More trouble than it's even worth, to be honest. I think you'll notice that a lot of people don't loot those just because they aren't worth it. The amount of time it takes to open them, how exposed they are, and then the payoff is just never there. Oh, hi.
Hey, team up! Hey, don't shoot!
Ah! I don't really want to team up, but I wish you well. Okay, here's my map. Here's my map. Look for this and other key guides on my YouTube channel, by the way. I walk you through all of them. Ow, my knee. Ow, my leg. Wait, somebody came through here and didn't loot any of this? Dude, you got to loot. You have to loot lockers. Some of the best loot in the game comes from lockers. If you're not looting these, you're doing it wrong. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ow! I hate those things so much. Where did that even come from? Hello, you. All right, this is the damn surveillance key. This room is actually usually pretty chock full. A lot of times you'll find weapon cases down here. Yep. White noise idea. Ooh, a volcano. What's your idea? I think there's somebody else in this area. No, I want to discuss it now. I'm just kidding. How was your workout? Ooh, a torrent as well? And a Beretta? Legally not a Beretta? I'm not camping it, bitch. I was just in here. You don't alert, you don't know? Like, what do you want me to do? Yep. Welcome to Arc Raiders, baby. What do you want me to do? You don't emote, you don't say nothing, you just want me to imagine that you're friendly? God, we got so many guns here. Okay, time to go. Time to go.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Meanwhile, that exact guy would have shot me in a second if he could have. If he knew what I had on me, especially, he would have shot me in a second. So, not interested. Not interested. Okay, we are overburdened, so we got to be careful here. I can't even see who's shooting me. Yep, see? Would have shot me in a second. Just chilling out, waiting for the AI to alert me. See? Like, what do you do? You know? What are you gonna do? Welcome to Arc Raiders, baby. Just hiding in a bush? Waiting for somebody else? That's what actually camping looks like, by the way. Hope you enjoyed the 7 guns. You know? For sound management and privacy? Oh. Alright, we're going to start running some free kits, because that was unfortunate. We're gonna go to Spaceport, free kits. I mean, that was like 8 guns that we lost right there because that guy was just chilling in the bush. One of the things that I would like to see is that they should make... Part of the reason that camping right now is so easy in this game is because there's a lot of cover. I think there's too much cover around extractions. I would like to see them move the extractions around from raid to raid instead of have them in constant static places, and then remove a lot of the like brush cover, because I think having like some level of cover would be good. But like the brush cover, it's so hard to see players, and there's so much of it. I would like to see people get some of that removed, and I'd like to see a lot of like spawn camping discouraged by... One of the ways they can really easily discourage spawn camping is having events around the extraction spots. So like have you stand in too much, like lightning strikes is a part of the certain events and stuff. I think they need to do more of that around the extraction spots, so that you aren't able to just sit in the bush like that and wait for somebody to come by. Literally, probably had been sitting there for 15 minutes, that guy. What, did you miss? Some guy was sitting in a bush and just ambushed me as soon as an AI came out. Shot me twice and I was dead. Because a wasp had already shot me once. So I ended up losing 7 guns. It is a part of the game that I think is going to degrade the quality of people's experiences, because it pays off too much. You don't even have to loot, right? Just like walk up to the extraction spot, and it's an entire approach that people take to this game. So just walk up to the extraction spot, wait until somebody's about to come out, sit in a bush. If they've alerted AI, start blasting them. And one of the ways you can counter that is to reduce some of the cover in that area, move them around a little bit, make them a little bit less static, and have events that start happening around the extraction points. It would also be pretty useful to have them do things like allow C4 to be out on the field for like a half a minute maybe. But like any longer than that, and the C4 explodes on its own. That would prevent people from extractions camping to a degree. Boop. Your duct tape. DuckTales. Well, I hear the matriarch. By the way, a weapon case can spawn right there. What's up, Deegan? Life is like a hurricane here in Darkburg. This old chestnut. Oh yeah, that's a big angry boy right there. Ah, my knees. Raise your hand if you grew up watching DuckTales. Ooh. Magnetic accelerator. I don't know what those are used for, but... All right, that'll do it. We're going to do some of these quick in and out. Spaceport's a really good in and out city. You know what I mean? Like in and out. You know what I'm talking about. Not talking about coffee, let's just put it that way. Is that the matriarch up there? Beep, boop, beep. Also, when you run free loadouts, it's so much easier to not care. You know what I mean? Like, if you got me right now, you ain't getting nothing. If you got me right now, you ain't getting nothing, dude. How's your day been, Deegan? What you been up to? Pulling data cables for network cameras. Nerd alert! Haha, get added. Get some ads. No, I'm just kidding. Level up. Yeah, I haven't leveled any of that up, huh? Alright, we're gonna do Spaceport. Free kits all day. Ads over. I was just laughing at you for getting hit with ads. Sucker. Imagine watching ads. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. Please, stick around through the ads. Late in the raid, huh? Alright, let's go to departure. Probably already looted, but here we go. Boop, boop. What's up, Luke? How's it going, Luke? You'll gladly suffer through ads if it means I continue to stream. Listen, I'll stream forever. If you just go around through the ads. You just watched one of my shorts for info? Love it. Glad it was helpful. You're the best. Thank you for watching the content. Which one did you watch? Why is it so rainy? He's right there. Should we go get him? He's right there. Should we go get him? Oh no, he went down. Your turn. Ah, he got me. Get him. Get him. Mess him up. Did Chelsea spiciness rub off on me? Yes. Get him. End him! Yes! Yes! Glorious! Alright, chat. I need to go get some coffee. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I love you. Make sure to hit the follow button. Be right back! All right, so that guy's name, by the way, I just noticed, was Raffle Lamau Lol. Free loadout. That guy was. I rolled up on him. He was ending some other guy, and then I ended him alongside some other stuff. So we're gonna do a couple of spaceport free raids, and then we're gonna dive in and end the stream with nothing but free raids on Delamontis, and we're gonna just kill anything we see, unless there's 2 players, in which case I will run for my life. If there are 2 players, we will run for our life. Anything we see, though, getting wrecked. Life is like a hurricane. Now I have that song in my head. Thanks. All right, let's do this. Usually it goes straight to spaceport departures is my favorite place to go.
Let's go to the departure building.
But that's a little ways away. See what happens. Oh, Pharaoh! Might as well just end the raid and let somebody take my free shit. You know what I mean? Like, might as well just get out of here now. Give me something good. Ooh, a charger. Rock and roll. By the way, if you open that door, it'll take you long. You just jolt through there and then you're good. You're in. Don't even waste the time opening the door. Hey, Exodus modules. Still haven't figured out what those are for. Probably some blueprint that I'll never get. Yo, thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate that. Whoever that was, the alert did not pop up. Let me know and I'll thank you properly, but thank you for the YouTube membership. Yay! Don't shoot at me. Player just went down up there. Run! I don't have the technology to deal with AI right now. Wait, is that another player right there? Yep.
Don't shoot!
Oh.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
I owe you one.
No. Yeah, let's boogie.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Boop. What a cool guy! He's probably going to shoot me in the back, isn't he? Or girl. Wait, what just happened? You shooting at, sweetheart? You behind us? Oh, it's a surveyor. Hello. Is that the matriarch? Whoa, dude. What the?
Shoot!
When are we just shooting at me randomly? Alright, Boba Fett. Come here. Enjoy your free kid, I guess. Boba Fett. What's my favorite part about that is he wasted more ammunition and grenades than he'll get out of that. Secretly own that guy. Secretly own that guy. I almost beat him with a Pharaoh, so... You had a Stitcher and you almost lost? You should be ashamed of yourself. Not because you beat me, but because you had a Stitcher and almost lost that fight. And you wasted more money shooting me than you'll get out of that. This is why I think next season, when the reset happens, I think I'm just going to go free loadouts for the first, like, 6 months of that, or 6 weeks of the season. Nothing but free loadouts, man. All right, here we go. At least we got a kettle this time.
Let's go to the departure building.
At least I can have more than one bullet. I do think the Pharaoh is going to need a buff. I think it needs to be 2 bullets per clip. As it is right now, pretty much everything you shoot at is going to kill you. It takes like an hour to reload. Other than the hairpin, it is absolutely the worst gun in the game. Not sure I've ever been in this building and there's not even one piece of... Oil. Oil. Hey, look, a blender. I'm rich. This is where people spawn, isn't it? Sometimes it... I think one of the things that they're going to have to do, like, I think this is a bare minimum requirement for next reset. They're going to have to move around some of these loot locations. Bonds and exfils. But he's been in here. Wow, 3 minutes into the raid and somebody's already in here.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hi. Told you not to shoot. No! I was one shot away from getting him. That was so close. How did that not kill him? He must have had a medium shield or something. Wait, I did 140 damage and it still didn't down him? How did I do 100 damage to his health and he didn't go down? Oh, he did that to me. Never mind. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Alright, one more spaceport free raid. And then we are going Stella Montis. Full PvP tilt. Ow! Oh, I forgot to ready up. Ha! I thought I did. Can I load in with a Stitcher just one time? Ooh. We're down in the basement. I tried to don't shoot that guy and then lost the fight still. It's terrible. I should be ashamed of myself. But I'm not. Hey, TikTok, thank you for the 14,000 likes. I appreciate you. Got a Stitcher chat. Uh-oh, I got a Stitcher chat. We're gonna get spicy with it. Careful, sometimes there is a turret that spawns in here. There's the turret. Ah! I'm on fire. I'm on fire. God, I hate it here. See ya. All right, let's get in and out. This is one of the best loot spots on Spaceport that's not behind the locked door, at least. Also, back here is a weapon box spawn. If it spawns, it's usually right there. We did not get one. There is a security breach, though. Oh, I hear that. Matriarch. Taking globe. Arpeggio. All right, out we go.
Let's move to that location.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. Man, that matriarch even just sounds horrifying. Holy shit. See, like, this area right here, this cover is fine, because I can see players behind it. It's these, like, especially on damn battlegrounds, like some of the heavier foliage, it's really hard to see players on it. And I think they got to remove a lot of the foliage in order to prevent people from spawn camping. And, like, having an event with, like, heavier AI through here would be better. Anything that would prevent players from camping other players. For example, let's say, like, here's a great idea, right? I stay in this bus for, like, more than 30 seconds. Or more than a minute, let's say. It spawns an event where more AI starts to come over here and inspect and figure out why is there a player over here. Or it spawns turrets that start to come up. Anything that would help players against other players where you're just sitting there waiting for an extended period of time. Easy way to fix that. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me. Tomorrow we will be off, and then tomorrow, or Sunday, we've got some night raids with Nanite. He's going to play some Arc Raiders with us. Next week, we've got some new releases, and then the release of the Druid in Path of Exile 2, which I am blown away about. Very excited to try it. Thank you so much for all the follows and all the hangouts today. Make sure to hit the follow button on the way out if you haven't already. I'll see